don't want Xion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eternal devastation! Down! Crush!
And one more!
Thunder Field!
Tiger Blade! Eternal devastation!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Going in!
Inferno!
Back in there to fetch it!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Photon Raging Cascade!
An astral voice?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Make it rain!
Astral energy! Alright!
Burn!
Well, looky here! Little help!
Water snake, wait!
Eternal
Thunder
devastation!
Field!
Crush!
These ones can run rings around us!
Blade!
Please now!
Slash!
This'll come in handy!
Swallow Blade!
Language darkness!
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation! Slash!
Divine!
Tiger Blade!
I'm on all day!
Do it!
Crush! You picked the
Don't
wrong
mind if I
fight!
do!
We're in good form!
No choice!
May 1,000 gales hit your threads!
Eternal devastation!
Dusty nails!
Blow away! Crush!
That's it!
Slash!
If it hides,
Tiger
just
Blade!
fetch it out again!
Eat this!
Please now!
Eternal devastation!
Strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Going in!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Blade!
No place here!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning orb!
Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade!
Burn!
Breath!
Plasma
Make it
Blade!
rain! Air!
Jubilee! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
We're in good form!
No choice!
Here
Eternal
goes!
devastation! Crush!
Firmament render!
Eternal devastation!
Arrow
Swallow
sword!
Blade! It's on!
Crescent Moon!
Slash!
Light astral energy!
Eternal
May 1,000
devastation!
gales tear you to shreds!
Tiger
Dusty
Blade!
nails!
Crush! First strike!
This one's
Thunder
mine!
field!
Swallow Blade!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing? think Hootle senses something.
We should be able to cook here.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Good night. Another day, another Gald.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
This place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne?
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! Sion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain is nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
Talon Hurricane! What a safe place!
Supernova!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said...
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for, it was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. We're relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we've dealt with outside.
Confiscated! Lightning orb! Whirling in the sky is mine!
Eternal devastation!
Devouring
This one's mine!
This one's mine! Thunder field!
Take this!
This one's
Dance in the wind! Here!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Illuminate! Holy land!
I'll tear you apart! Tiger blade!
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning meteor!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
That's far enough!
Glory to Volron!
Not in your dreams! Illuminate the dark! Dark force! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
It's in the sky is mine! Raging cascade! I never miss! Now!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
The enemy wields arts too.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
No choice!
Glory to Volron! Swallow blade!
In a bind?
Lightning raging
Swallow
cascade!
blade!
Dance in the wind! Target blade!
Burn it
Now!
down!
Photon! Do it! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Air thrust! Target blade! Lightning
Eternal devastation! Swallow blade!
Here!
Watch
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here goes!
I'll smash you!
Falling storm! Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this!
Wind astral energy!
Ignite!
Basic May 1,000 gales carry it to strike!
Swallow blade!
Far enough!
Swallow blade! Looks like we won. Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Hi, Hoodle!
Glory to Volron!
Where are you going? Rusty nail!
Try this! And throw turret!
Brave protecting!
Swallow blade! Curse!
Dance in the wind!
Flush! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Boycott flat!
You require a head.
Armor won't too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Swallow blade!
Vanquish
Flush!
It was nice while
Swallow blade!
The enemy wields our too.
You'll soon see about that! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! I'm on Gusty nail! Going in! Falling strike! I'm done!
Don't push yourself too hard.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Gotta break through! Swallow blade!
May 1,000 gales
Swallow blade!
Falling
Get
storm!
out of bed! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Firmament trigger! Arrow squad! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
It's a duel of the eyes!
This what real pain feels like?
Confiscating!
Freaking does it!
Trigger blade!
There! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Illuminate the sun! Hub forth! Holy glimmer! Holy light!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Vanquish dark! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
In the groove!
Time to shine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning
It's
orb!
time devastation!
Smash you!
Trigger blade! Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Shining
In the
supernova!
groove! Burn! Do it!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more.
No backing down!
Time to shine!
Steel Force!
Better. I never miss!
No
Big
further!
Talon Sword! Time to shine!
Here goes!
Swallow blade!
This one's
Swallow
mine!
Swallow blade!
Look sharp!
Now!
Here we go!
Going in!
Swallow blade!
Got me nailed! Too much to handle?
Eat
Not on my watch!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Lightning!
Yeah!
Swallow
Cuddling to me! Control devastation!
Come forth!
Armor
Holy
won't
Glimmer!
save you!
Holy Lamp!
Crescent Moon!
Swallow blade!
Charging Flame!
Eat this!
Look
I'll
sharp!
run you through! Swallow blade!
Lightning Orb! Raging
Inferno
Cascade!
Swallow blade!
Breath!
Slash!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
We managed to pull through.
What's this thing? It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together we got this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Turning Holy Land!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Your wings won't save you from me!
I'm on it! What is this? Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Seal!
Tear you apart! Swallow blade!
Illuminate the
Denied!
Come forth!
Anything in order is all mine!
Holy
Down!
Land!
You're all
Eat this!
More with that kill! Sweet dreams!
This one's
Seal!
mine!
More with that
The enemy wields our fate.
We'll soon see about that!
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Now!
Swallow blade!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy Land!
Now or never!
Tiger Blade!
Rip and tear!
That's it! Here's another! Dance in the
Let
wind!
the shot!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No backing down! Swallow blade!
Shattering
Slash! Burn! Armor won't save you! I can shatter any steel!
Piercing roar!
Leave the charges
To me!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Now!
Tiger Blade!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Could have been worse.
That equipment should come in handy.
Little help!
Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
That's now I see everything! The waters of creation! Magic is there!
Eternal devastation!
Tidal wave! Firmament render! Arrow wave! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade!
I'm on it!
Eternal devastation!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Little help!
I'm on! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunderfield!
In a vine?
Two heads! What's not even fair?
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! In here! I'll be saving you!
The enemy wields Arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Watch it! Time to shine!
Flying streak! I can do it all day! I never miss!
These fists have got your name on them! Here we go again!
Gale force! Raging cascade!
This one's all mine.
In here!
Plasma shot!
An outstanding effect!
Take this!
Freeze
Plasma shot!
Now I'm through! Here we go again!
Curse!
First strike! Burn! Smash you!
This one's mine! Good one! Vanquish start falling! Good hurricane!
Plasma shot!
An outstanding! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
I'm on it!
Gusty nail!
Can't get out of bed!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Going in! Wind arrow! Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Whirlwind snap! Falling storm! Dance!
I never miss! That's better! Dark first strike! 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Eternal devastation!
Gusty nails!
Tiger blade! I'll finish you here and now!
Eternal devastation!
Thunderfield!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We're still standing. Barely.
grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate. Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion,
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Glory to Volron!
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Seal! Falling strong! I'll be saving this one! Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Holy land! Primed and ready with candle! Dragon Shell! Time to shine!
Swallow there!
Go for
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
That enemy.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we got this!
Freaking does it!
Eternal devastation! Plasma shock!
You'll soon see about that.
I can carve through
Confiscated.
Denied! Here we go again!
Where are you going?
In a bind!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Backing down!
Ignite!
Here we go again!
Mirage! Eternal devastation!
Lightning attack!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Raise you cascade! Power rod and air thrust! Lightning attack! Illuminate the trigger blade! Come forth! Holy ready! Let the Lord handle it!
A hard-won victory.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. Thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Damn, it's a trap!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Confiscated! Tiger Blade!
No further!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're big.
Let free!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Dance in the wind!
Just getting
Air thrust!
The enemy was armed too.
You'll soon see about that!
On guard!
This one's mine! I'm ready! Thunderblade! Illuminate the storm! Holy land!
An outstanding...
Onward and upward.
That's far enough!
Do you require a hand? I can carve through
Far
armor.
enough!
Confiscated! This one's mine!
Can't get out of this.
Lightning condensed!
Eat this!
Thunderblade! Illuminate magic and
Foundation!
Do it! Holy land!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Watch this.
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Firmament Render! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nicely done.
Right, here goes! Eternal Devastation!
Here comes it!
Can't end here!
Take this.
I'm ready and Confiscated! This one's mine!
I'm on it! There! Watch this!
That's my cue!
It's armor. Shut him down!
Far enough!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
Field!
Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Raging Cascade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
May 1,000 gales carry you to strike!
Blade!
Trusty nail!
Not today! Plasma Shock!
Swallow dance.
Stardust!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Thunder Field! Raging Cascade!
Inferno Punch. These bad guys really don't mess around.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Where are you going?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
We did it!
Arrow ball! Sleep now! Ready to go! May 1,000 years set you the way! Lightning meteor! Let the marksman handle this!
Let's refrain from losing.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Hurt! Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
This one's mine! More for the top Raging cascade! Inferno
You require a hand.
Seal!
Eternal devastation!
More for the
Don't leave me all
In
alone
here.
here.
All finish can't get out of this.
That's freaking confiscated! Flaming meteor! I'll be saving this one! Falling storm!
Eternal devastation!
Steel force!
Ready and ready to go.
Illuminate!
Enemy wields Arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
Now I'm real mad.
Holy land!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Going in.
Can't move!
You did! It's a win! This one's mine! Permanent trigger! Here goes! Fire wall! Not in your dreams!
Can't get out of this. Do it! Inspiration!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! That's much better.
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth!
Inspiration! Down! Your opponent!
Permanent render! Arrow squall!
Lightning Meteor! Anything in order is all mine!
Now!
Stardust! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I felt better, that's for sure. Do you sense one of your friends, Poodle?
Do my best!
Glory to Volron! Eternal devastation!
Here goes!
Wall blade! Eternal devastation!
Sleep now!
Now or never.
Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning condemned! Where are you going? Now for something different! Blah, blah, blah! Holy Land!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Here we go again! Swallow Blade!
Back to order!
Eternal Devastation!
Talon Energy!
Eternal Devastation! Plasma Shock!
Wind Astral Energy!
That took more energy than I expected.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Take
Dance! Photon Blast! Tiger Blade!
Can't end here!
I'll smash you!
Confiscated!
No further.
Eat this! This one's mine! Water Snake, wait! Lightning Orb! Magic is
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Piercing roar!
Lightning Energy!
Plasma Shock!
An outstanding set.
Wind Astral Energy! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We won.
What is this place?
Look, over there. Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Shattering to pieces! I'll smash you!
Not in your dreams! Aim for the weak point!
This one's all mine! First strike! Eat dirt!
Come on, roll now! Raging Cascade!
Inferno punch!
Going in! Death Blossom! In here! Ready! Charger Blade! Not on
An astral
my watch.
arc?
Enemies, that's my cue! Far enough!
Shut him down!
One more! Lightning Orb!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm on falling storm!
Blade inside me! Yours to be let free!
Charger Blade!
Holy
man! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Gusty Nail!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine! Crescent Moon! Raging Crumble! Just in here! Not in your dreams! Charger Blade! Dragon Show!
Bolero!
Inferno power!
Wait! Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
In here!
Stardust! Eat dirt!
I'll be saving this!
Stardust!
Whirlwind Snap!
Thunder We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight!
Confiscated! It's in the sky and for mine! Render!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Take this! Thunder Field! Raging Cascade!
Armor won't save you!
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
Their arts were interrupted.
Go again!
My
This one's
acid
mine.
is ready! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
It's time!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now! I'll be safe!
Piercing roar!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together? Now I'm in the groove!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Burn!
Ready and ready! I'm on it!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Piercing roar!
Large field!
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
I'll smash you!
Denied!
Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine!
On guard!
This one's mine! Now's our chance!
Ignite!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Crush!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Eternal
Raging
devastation!
Cascade!
I'm on crush!
In here!
Falling storm!
More for the
Eternal
sunlight!
devastation!
Tiger Blade! Magic! Arch Field!
Slash the
This
shot!
one's mine! One more!
Stardust!
Confiscating!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dark
Remains render!
Dark wind! Stardust!
Arrow squall!
Slash the shot! Stardust! I'll
Tear you apart! Water snake
Slash the
blade!
shot!
Talon Tiger blade! Eagle fly!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
Now or never.
Lightning Orb!
shouldn't have messed with me!
I can handle it! Tectonic punch! Just with the not in
Flame
your
inside
dreams!
me yearns to be let
Flame
free!
denied! Firmament render! Where are you going?
Right
Time
now,
to
in
No
the groove!
further!
Talon Storm! Arrow Squall! Falling Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tectonic punch!
Light astral dance in the wind!
Crush blade storm!
Ignite!
Sleep now! Tiger Blade! This way! Ha! More where that came from!
Guardian
Feel!
Talon
More
hurricane!
high!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xian said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Vholran!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Xion, sacrificing those people, was that just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Vholran, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
On guard!
Plasma shock! Start the flaming
about
fire!
today?
Sure,
I
to be
can
let
do
free!
all day.
Plasma shock!
Take
that! You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch.
Holy snap! Plasma shock! Stardust!
Freeze.
Plasma shock!
Take this.
On guard!
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. I'll smash you!
Die.
Now!
This!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Dazzling spin! Burn!
No further!
Lightning orb.
This one's all mine!
Tiger
Illuminate
blade!
the
Ignite!
dark. Come
I'm
forth,
ready.
holy glimmer.
Glimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Is that it?
Vanquish darkness.
Going in! Let's keep planning!
Now this is in...
Looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Enjoy.
Freaking does it!
Rising Falcon! Plasma
Meteor!
Thunder field.
Stardust!
That's
I'll
far.
tear that freaking does it!
Ready.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Thanks so much.
What's wrong?
Where would that came from? Astral lightning attack. Thunder. Illuminate the dark. Magic is
Prepare
there.
to be
Not in
seared.
your dreams.
Far enough! Anything in armor is all mine!
Eternal
Dark is
devastation!
Can't get out of this!
It's time!
Blade.
Burn it
Armor
out!
won't save you!
Not that.
There, just like that.
Only one.
I'm just getting started!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Dark Flame!
Illuminate the dark.
Plasma shock!
Take that.
Swallow dance!
Holy lamp.
Freaking does it!
You have to hold on!
Photon dance in the wind.
That's far enough. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Take this.
Eternal devastation!
Going in!
Here goes.
Plasma shock!
Going in!
Here goes.
Now we're never...
That's far
My
enough.
glory is confiscated.
I really owe you one.
Stardust!
Here's the
I'm
blazing
ready to
attack.
strike!
Sleep now.
Plasma
Going in.
shock!
I'll be saving
Flame
this
inside me!
one.
Jerk!
Magic
Be
is
let
there.
free!
Sleep now.
Plasma shock!
More for the stockpile.
Stardust!
Can't get out of this! Swallow
Take
dance!
this.
That one's mine!
Plasma shock!
Die.
Far enough!
Dark!
Take this.
Fine. I can do this all day.
Swallow
Going
dance!
Take
Plasma
this.
shock!
Here goes!
Thunder field. Dance in the
Take
wind.
this.
In here.
Going in!
Eat this!
Die.
I'll be saving this one.
Well, take this.
Vanquish dark.
Going in!
Die.
On guard!
Magic
Take
is there.
this.
On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Die.
Tiger blade!
Smash you! Crawling
Take
hurricane!
this.
Eternal devastation!
Shining supernova.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
In a bind?
Take this.
Here goes.
Not today!
I could do this all day!
Finish!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got him! It's all over. Vol Run. put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination.
They never asked you to rule. No one did.
What do I care of your want? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
This one's mine!
On guard!
Holy Glim!
Eternal devastation! Leave! Burn!
Switch to Alpin! Lightning Orb!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind!
Going in!
Photon Blast!
Desmond Spin!
I can carve through armor!
I shall erase everything!
Tiger Blade! Rolling Snap!
Steel
I'll
Force!
destroy
Dance in the wind!
Is this what real pain feels like?
No!
Unleash
Don't leave me all alone here. All right, let me at him.
He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay!
Out! Provide cover!
Thanks. All shall bow before me.
Clear! Talon Hurricane!
Here goes!
Mace!
Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
Alpin!
No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down! Here goes!
Arna!
Light confiscated!
Talon Hurricane!
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt!
Steel Force! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Air Thrust! Photon Line!
Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the sun!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
Holy Lift!
Tiger Blade!
Just what the doctor said!
Okay! The power of
Illuminate the sun!
Unleash
Come
light
forth!
lightning!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Know your place! Eternal devastation!
Shining
Kneel
Supernova!
before your sovereign!
Crescent Moon!
Light
Eternal
Astral
Tiger
Blade! Sleep now!
Your
I'll be back!
life!
Ready!
Take this! He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Where that came from?
All others shall be banished!
Illuminate the
Eat
sun!
dirt!
All
That
forth!
freaking does it!
Holy land!
Take this! I could do this all day!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
I can carve through armor!
Holy land! Turtle blade!
Die already!
Lightning condemned!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Bubbling to me!
Holy land!
I'm on!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Art seal!
Not today! Be the ruler of all things!
Going in! Crescent moon!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger blade! Shopping knuckle! Crumble! Let the marksman handle this! Confiscated!
Eat this!
I never miss! Raging cascade!
Pain! Great!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
Not just by me!
Eternal devastation!
Take
This one's mine! Lightning condemned! Tiger blade! Magic! Holy land!
Their arcs are interrupted!
Far enough! Burn in hell!
Armor won't save you!
Raging
Unleash
cascade!
no further!
Plenty left!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seized the powers, rules over and crushes those who fall in his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
need something to eat.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Nagal would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just Daemons from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
Arch shield! Lunar corruption! I never miss! Shield! Not in your dreams!
An actual arts?
That's my cue! Take it!
Shut him down!
Magic is there! In here!
It's turning devastation!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I look.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Finally made it.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
Think about it. Thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Poodle? Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
Well... Hey! Got it!
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform her mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Whoo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
Right, here goes!
Can you take it?
Elusive deity!
You picked the wrong damn it!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Can you take it?
Eternal
Elusive
devastation!
deity!
Eternal devastation! The
I
flame
never
inside
miss.
me
Not
yearns to
even
be let free!
Take this!
It's weakened.
Burn in hell! This ends now!
Deity!
Right
Move
in
your
motion!
action.
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Clear for us.
Thunder
blade! Illuminate the sun! Magic is in! None shall escape my judgment!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
What? I never miss!
Plasma shot!
Shining disruption! Arctic deliverance!
Burn in hell!
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I can handle it! Tempest swirl! I got it!
Denied! Alright! Elusive deity! I'll make you!
Raging cascade! Ready! By the power of water! And
Take this!
Proton flash!
I'll make
What
you!
did I do? I never miss!
In a bind?
Easter!
Illuminate the dark! By the power of water! Holy land!
Mystic mercy!
Tearing flame of fury! Burning
Sorry, don't suffer. I didn't want to put you out.
That is what I want. Oh, it is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Elusive deity! Begin!
Plasma shot!
Tornado drive! I'll smash you!
Benediction light.
tornado!
Heal!
Allow me to help you.
It's time!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Easter!
Ignite!
This one's mine!
Elusive
a hero!
Not now, not ever! I owe you one.
Hold on to your arms!
On your
Here I come!
Plasma shock! Burn in hell!
Got it! I'm out of ammo! Now's our chance!
Plasma shock!
First aid!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Hold nothing back! Plasma shock!
Here's a healing arm! Holy land! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Stardust!
Mega ray! It looks
You
like
picked
you
the
got
wrong
this one
fight.
covered!
Elusive deity! Time! What?
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory. Naturally.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? us?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Not in the castle, not in town. Where did he go?
No idea, but let's try searching the city.
It's always seat of the pants with you, isn't it?
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
yeah. Seriously?
Hey!
We've reached our destination.
Whew! I think Hootle senses something.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
We've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right.
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Whew! I think Hootle senses something. I think Hoodle senses something.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. Raging Lunar Storm!
Leave the torch to me!
Ignite!
The enemy wields arc.
It's in the sky and feel like that!
Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
Up and at 'em!
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
People say that?
Do it!
Blow them away!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Little help!
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
Stay calm.
Far
I shall
enough.
provide assistance.
Armor won't save you!
Can you take
Are
this?
those arms even natural? Do it!
Crush!
By the power
Turtle
of the
stay beside me! Yours to be let free! Crush! Eternal devastation!
To
Ignite!
the wind! Do it! Air thrust!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree? Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Metal Squall! Rage! They're surrounding us!
shock!
Cyan Instant! Tempest Wall!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Holy Blazing Storm! Ice Tornado!
Take this!
Vanquish Darkness! Freezing! This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
We can really make weapons with this?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. In a bind?
Hit! Flame of Doom! Lightning
Now
Condemn!
you see what I can do!
Here goes!
Feel you where you stand.
This is bad, right?
Yes,
Ensure you
very
survive
bad.
this.
I don't feel so good.
Begin! Elusive deity!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Not in your
Too
dreams!
fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Eternal devastation!
Go get it! Annihilation! Metal Ray! Back into the
Elusive deity!
Dance in the
Eternal
wind!
devastation!
Air thrust!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zip.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Shall escape my
Eat
judgment!
dirt! Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Ringwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Leave the chargers to me! Air pressure far enough!
You picked the wrong fight! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Excellent technique. However, that's not to give me any ideas.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Gotta break through! Eternal
This
damn it!
one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Plasma shock! Burn in hell!
Do it! My dreams!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Prepare to be seized, though fleet of foot. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Resonate with the earth!
May 1,000 gales tear you
No
to shreds!
further!
Now!
This could be useful.
This looks nice and tough.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Courteous, aren't you?
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo! Crazy Cascade Blazer! Steel! I'll be saving this one!
It would appear I attract too much attention.
Flying free! What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm ready! That extra training paid off.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Coming through!
Not in your dreams! This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Photon Dodge! Now! Here I go!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
as impressive as always.
No further! Here I hope there was improvement.
No,
You
I mean
attack
you're even
without
better than
weapons?
ever. Because I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
I'll heal you all! Primed and ready! Healing circle!
Still up!
Wow! Look what I just found.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
There it is. That's our target.
No choice. Eternal devastation! Burn!
Raging Luna Storm!
As impressive as always.
Damn it!
Pull it together, Law. Sorry, right. I'm calm.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Raging Luna Storm!
Holy Land!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Raging Luna
Shut him down!
I'm ready!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Nothing gets by me!
Elusive
Raging
Fiend!
Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dig it!
Feel!
Pounce it! A debut performance!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
Resonate with you!
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
I think Hootle senses something.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the... Siri?
All right.
How's this?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have some...
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay. Huh? Here we go!
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Yes!
Right.
No way. I don't believe this.
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion? You've got sauce on your face.
I think Hootle senses something. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
With the earth.
Still alive.
Over so soon?
That Zoogl's in our way.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Not today! I never miss! I think
No
I'll pass
further.
on the handshake. Confiscated! Cyan Instant! Go for the weak point! It looks like you got this one covered. Here, let me help. Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned! Thunderbolt! Lunar Corruption! Holy Land! Lunar Blast!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Here's a healing art!
Begin!
First aid! Annihilate Cascade!
Dating pile driver.
Here!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Marksman handles it!
Mystic mercy.
Here's evil!
Ignite!
Allow me to help you.
Not on my watch! I never miss!
He who prepares is free from regret. A thrilling performance.
Raising that
Dating pile
Here!
driver.
I'll be saving this one! Into the shadows!
Elusive deity.
Tempest Wall! More with that kill! Here goes!
Eat dirt!
Not on my watch!
Now I can let loose.
Amazing.
Resonate with in a bind.
Thunder Field! Lunar Corruption! Raging Let the marksman handle this!
Take this.
Cyan Instant! I'm all wiped out! Annihilation!
Shattering to pieces.
Where are you going? Magic Advance! Holy Land!
Armor won't save you.
By the power of water! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Seven-Eye Hawkwood!
Resonate with the
Lightning
earth.
Condemned!
Thunderblast.
Thunderblast!
Do it!
Illuminate the dark!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help! Come first aid!
Leave the torch
Only you don't mind if I do!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Lunar Corruption! Lightning Condemned!
Such unadulterated fury.
Magic Kazam! More
You dare strike me from behind? Begin. Does it hurt?
Reload!
Elusive deity. Begin.
Where are you going? If we can
This ends now!
Elusive deity. Pieces. Attack us.
Rage no further!
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you.
Eat dirt!
Raging Lunar Storm.
Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Elusive deity.
Air thrust! There you go! Don't let up! Healing circle!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
This one's
you
mine.
too.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Okay, here I go!
Confiscated!
Far enough.
Raging storm!
Begin.
It's about to strike.
Pieces.
Look sharp, everyone!
Raging cyclone!
Elusive deity.
Puddle! Healing circle! Thanks!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do.
The flame inside me, yours to be let
Not on my
free!
watch!
Burn! Last shot! Okay, here I go!
Get on in there with the others! I'll heal you all! Tempest Swirl!
You can't get out of this!
Falling Gale, carry you to track!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Nothing gets by me!
Far enough!
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Eat dirt!
Retreat?
I'm ready!
I would never. Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Well... Oof, no.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Yeah! What?
Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it.
Go no further!
Eternal devastation!
They're surrounding us! Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Mega ray!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm ready! Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Well, I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Healing circle!
Yours will be let free!
This one's mine! Who wants to die next? Do it! Our expert, come through! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Out of our way!
Come one, come all!
Eternal devastation! Raging machine! This one's
gonna be tough.
Eternal devastation!
In a vine?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Firmament render!
Anything in armor with the... Still up!
Well, look ye here!
Gotta break through! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Thunderblade!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Now! Here's evil!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us!
If only every battle went so well. Discourteous, aren't you?
Eternal devastation! No. Come and face me!
Here
Swallow
goes!
blade!
Raging Cascade!
Blast the
Here's a healing
Right.
art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Blast the stone! Go! Go!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All
They're all
yours.
coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Glacial Spear.
Precision, precision, time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it! I'll be saving this one.
That extra training paid off.
Let's see what you've got.
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fighter!
Far enough!
A spot of feast hunting, anyone?
I'll save you!
Lunar corruption!
Blast the shock!
There you go! No let up! Arrow wall!
Soda!
Annihilation! Searing flame!
Blast the
Reload!
shock!
Clear for us to pass!
Lunar corruption! Astral energy! Lunar blast! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
It's on!
Gale force!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Not on my watch! I'm ready!
Can you take it?
It looks like I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
No further!
Thunder field to the shadow!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Bananas, let's go! Annihilation! Here goes! Searing flame! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! This could be useful.
sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
No choice. Eternal devastation! Eat dirt! I'll take you all on! Raging lunar storm! Plasma shock!
I'm all stuffed up! Quit trying to keep up with a wall! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Plasma shock! Soda!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Firmament render!
Begin!
Cyanid
Not so
arrow
fast.
squall!
Plasma shock!
Catapult!
It's on!
Thunder mail red!
Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Ready and
Sleep now!
I'm ready!
Let's get you a pirouette! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Get lost!
No further!
Cyan instant! Wind astral energy! Lunar blast!
I'll take you all on!
I'll smash you!
It's on!
Elusive deity!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Reload!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's see what you've got.
Lightning strike! Glacial spear! Here's
Illuminate
the top three!
Where are you going?
Not on my watch!
Far enough!
The flame inside me, yours
Benedict.
should be let free! Soda!
None shall escape my judgment! Lightning orb! It looks like you got this one covered! Blah 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 magic! Holy lift! Lunar corruption!
I'll face you!
By the power of water!
This one's all mine!
Downfall!
Soda!
Will this help? Lightning orb!
Resonate with the
Illuminate the
earth!
dark!
Make
Healing
it
it
all
up!
won't save you!
Arctic
on
come
the
through!
Amazing.
None shall escape my judgment!
Prepare to be seized!
Soda!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Burn in hell!
Elusive deity!
Cyanid! I'm all stuffed up! Radiant
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Begin! I'll blind you with a shot!
Plasma shock!
I'm ready!
Soda! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Soda!
Radiant
Eat dirt!
cascade!
Soda!
Here's a healing art!
A thrilling performance.
Here, let me help! Feel!
Now it's shattering
Pieces! Attack time! Firmament render!
Plasma
By
shock!
the power of water!
Soda!
Squall! Gemini
Elusive deity!
Flash in the wind!
You picked the
This
wrong
one's
fight!
mine!
Plasma shock!
You don't mind if I do!
Soda!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. Dispose of the trash.
Shattering the pieces! Attack! A new melody!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal armor won't save you!
Leave the agile ones to me.
I'm ready!
Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
We got flyers!
I've got the lightning! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
If it's in the sky!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Raging Storm!
Elusive deity!
Nicely done.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Prepare to be seized.
As impressive as always.
Actually, here I hope
Let's talk. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look
no
so
further.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Resonate with the earth!
In here!
Plasmite!
On your knees!
Freezing storm! Shock! Hot force! Holy wind! Ice tornado! Holy lance! Now for something! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
On your knees!
Illuminate the dark! I'm hot force! Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
Plasma shock!
Ice tornado!
On your knees!
Here I go! Go! Illuminate the dark! Hot force! Holy glimmer! Holy lance!
Resonate with
This
the
one's
earth!
mine!
I'll smash you!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
On your
Will this help?
Now
May
or
a
never!
thousand gales tear you to shreds!
I'm grateful.
Gusty nails!
Glacial spear.
Thanks, Shia.
Piercing
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
On your
air thrust!
Glacial spear.
Piercing
You
blast!
attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Blazing storm!
On your knees!
Eternal devastation! Not today!
No further!
And again!
Plasma shock!
Burning render!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
On your knees!
Leave the torch! Mind if I do?
Swallow blade!
Denied! Armor won't save you!
Freezing storm!
Eternal devastation!
Liquid darkness!
Snake is the abyssal deep!
I
Clear
never
for us a
miss!
path!
Stardust!
Divine strength! There! Help this!
It's on!
Mega red!
On your knees!
Dance in the wind!
Plasma shock!
Air shock!
Air pressure!
Stardust! Burn! Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Air
is the
hero
abyssal
circle!
deep!
Okay, here I go.
My astral energy! Holy
Plasma
war
shock!
coming! None shall escape my judgment!
Next!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope you'll listen.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Glacial spear.
Pierce evil!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
Freeze
time!
Lancer!
Abyssal deep!
Clear for us a path!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Burn in hell!
Thank you!
Confiscated!
Stardust!
Now you see what I can do! Time to make
Healing!
rough
If it's in the sky, it's
This
mine!
debt shall not be forgotten.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I never miss! Thermamane's Render! Freezing Storm! Arrow Wall!
Next!
Ice Tornado!
On your knees!
Illuminate the dark! Go!
Eat dirt!
Holy Glimmer! Mega Red!
Stardust!
Holy Lance! Freezing Storm! Ice Tornado!
Plasma shock!
Confiscated! Here, let me help!
Stardust!
Oh, violent guiding wind.
Here I go!
Now through all!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Go! Air thrust!
Ready to go!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Plasma shock! Burn! Plasma shock!
Deep. Clear for us a path!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Far enough! I'm ready!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Guess I misread the landing.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this!
Will this all come flat? It'll body slam the Titan next week. I'll heal you all.
This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight.
Elusive healing blade!
I'll
face you!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
There you go.
Eat dirt.
Don't let up.
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle.
Power surges through me!
Reload. Lunar corruption.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I never miss.
Plasma shot.
Take this!
This death shall not be
Denied!
Eat dirt.
Giant instant.
I'll grind you into dust!
None of us wins. It looks like you've got this one covered.
Rotating pile driver!
Hold on to your arm. Here I go.
Take it! The tempest
I'll
is
heal you all.
Plasma
the
shot.
abyssal deep clear for us a path!
Plasma shot.
Ready and brave!
Thanks so much.
Begin!
Lunar corruption.
I can carve through armor!
By the power of water. In here. Gemini candy. Let the mark big with darkness. A freezing storm. Now.
Be sure I miss
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
benediction light.
Here I go.
Okay,
Raging
here I go.
storm. Up and ready.
Eternal devastation.
Now.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And thus our strength yet grows.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade. This one's mine.
Eternal
Industry.
devastation.
I'll grind you into dust!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Raging Cascade. Now.
I can handle it.
Annihilate. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
None shall escape my
Eternal
judgment.
devastation.
We
Dance on the
master
wings.
energy.
This one.
We
You won that by a mile.
Ignite!
Take this!
Misdirection!
Far enough!
Annihilation! Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Will this help? Nevermind Ranger!
Do!
Crush!
Eternal devastation!
Rotating pile driver!
What would I do without you?
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Rotating pile driver!
Blast the shot!
I'm ready! Illuminate the dark! Come lightning! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Catapult!
Spirit flame! Do it!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
Stay calm. Now or never.
Not
This
today!
one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Reload!
Eternal
Devastation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's see what you've got.
Yours to be let free! Ignite! Eternal devastation!
Rotating pile driver! Now you see what I can do! I'll face you!
Denied!
Eternal
Prepare to
devastation!
meet Steve, though. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing.
Eternal devastation!
Raging Luma Storm!
Dance in the wind! Air blood corruption!
Elusive deity!
Gemini onward!
Rotating
Magic
pile
is
driver!
Thunderblade!
Eternal devastation!
Searing flame!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this!
Gale force!
Catapult!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Stop it!
Annihilation!
Not today!
Lightning this one's mine! Thunderblade!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Stardust!
Holy land! I'm expert! Come and break! Healing circle! Not on my watch! There you go! Don't let up! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my archie does.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Holy land!
Burn in hell!
Here's the evil!
Blast the shot!
Freeze Lancer!
Stardust!
Death on the wind!
Do it!
Shot!
Bojo! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
no choice! Eternal devastation!
Here's the evil!
Crush! Damn it! Crush!
Freeze Lancer! Get on there with me! It's in the sky and
Eternal
we're on
devastation!
struggle! Blah, 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 that's the close one!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Little more astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Eternal devastation!
Giant ready!
Crush!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
forgive you! Not on my watch! They're all coming after
Stay
me!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! Freeze Lancer! Now!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! A freezing storm!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've been hit
I've
with
never seen
something!
Xion actually look
So even a masochist has his limits.
No feeling so great.
Now! Freeze Lancer!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Hey! Hold on. Recover!
This could be useful.
Guess I misread the landing.
Come and face me!
Benediction light.
Eternal
Don't
devastation!
mind if I do!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us. Still healing.
Leave the torches to me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly! Vanquish darkness! Freeze Lancer!
I'll face you!
Divine Steel!
In a bind?
Reload!
Far enough! On your knees!
Hear me! The flame of fury! Burning strike! Easter! Carve now through all hostile! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Begin!
Get on there with the others! And again!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
There.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?